am being live this whole time and I just never hit the button. Hello, good morning again. Welcome to the stream. We are starting now 8 minutes late because I've been streaming to myself. It's a beautiful day. Welcome in. Maybe we got this all working correctly now. Possibly. Yeah, we're live. Cool. Beautiful. We can get back to the fun stuff. Yeah. Actual gameplay. Okay. So, what were we doing? We're sitting here. We just got a bunch of play steel. We're kind of just chilling at the moment because we're not really sure what we want to do or where we want to go. We need more power. We need more grav cores. So we're probably going to go to this mechanoid platform up here. If we're within jumping distance. There is another relay down here, but the last time we did a relay, we kind of got in a lot of trouble. And since we don't have a mortar ready, we're just going to kind of avoid that one for right now. It might be easier if I don't destroy the things, but I just want to have that as a backup plan. Let's see, what do we need for the shuttle? We need a shuttle engine. So we would like to get an Empire quest soon. I guess while we're just chilling, let's go ahead and see if we can do any of these. Oh, we already have that because we had made that plan. 15 days. I believe we have a reform we can do. Yeah. Do we want to add anything? I don't think there's anything in particular. I mean, I guess we could get human primacy so we can stop being upset by corpses. We could do darkness. Get the darkness meme. We'll just turn everything into dark lights. That's fine. I don't know. It's probably bad for space. But when we're inside, it'll be okay. Accuracy indoors plus 25%. Accuracy outdoor 20%. Yeah, I think it's fine. We'll do it. And then we need to reset these. Go ahead and get us a couple more. Some new rituals we can do. I think we'll set them to psi focus once we actually get to level 6. Because we're not going to really be using it before then. So we'll keep using it for goodwill. Maybe we can continue to force our way into some allies. Edit anytime, faction goodwill. Edit anytime, faction goodwill. Edit anytime, faction goodwill. Is that all of them? No, this one. Faction goodwill. Okay, that should be good. Do we want to add a relic? We could get... Hold on, we might be able to get a legendary unique or something. Go... Melee... No, that's not what we want. Remove that. We want... this. There we go. Since we're doing charge rifle, we could do that. Yeah, you know, at least give us something to work towards while we're kind of wasting time and trying to improve our base and do those quests along with the grab core quests. Get ourselves a really nice rifle. Sounds like a good plan. All right, we're done there. Fast forward. Let's see. Trees up. We got some fiber corn growing just to see what that kind of production rate's going to be like. We really just need to use up that steel at the moment. We got a lot of it from this place. Let's see, animals. Okay, you finally trained up. Are you still just the regular advanced macaw? You didn't get to go any further? Too small to train this, so even though it's got the sentience, I gave it because I wanted to see, it can't actually do these things because it's too small of a creature. That's a little sad. I was hoping my bird could rescue me or even just like haul stuff. Why can't it just haul less stuff? It's tiny and fast. It should be able to haul like 2 logs at a time or something. I don't know. Play still. Yeah, we do need some more. We could go there and mine since we're just sitting. Where is it? Play still. It's over here in the Scarlands. Nah, I'm good with that. Go ahead and get some Sky Lantern festivals out of the way. Who are we getting reputation with here? Well, can't find out if it's not a good one. Friendly visitors. Hi guys. Don't mind me, I'm just launching lanterns into the sky while surrounded by toxic waste. I'm just having a good old time here, you know? Can you... I know we've only got a 20% chance of success, but... Could you try succeeding? Hey, thank you. We still don't know who it's for, though. Did you guys just... give me frag grenades? Thanks, I guess. Alright, too bad. The rest were terrible. Good job. Do. See how long until our next raid. It should be coming soon, then we can leave. Some uranium. Incoming mechs. So we have a max of 6 more days here. Unless we want to fight 15 mechs. Apparently they only drop 15. At least the last 2 times I've done it, which was once at like the very beginning of the game and then once when I was at 150,000 wealth. They were both just 15 scythers both times. Now I could start wearing the mech commander helmet instead of the marine helmet to get some more bandwidth. I do still have that constructed. It's over here somewhere. Unless it got stolen. Mech commander helmet. Yeah, right there. It's just hanging out. Mechanoid slag chunks. No, those aren't ship chunks. I don't care about those. If they were chip chunks, maybe I'd go deconstruct them or smelt them down. There's a drop beacon or something there. Ancient. Gotcha. Stop giving me people to join me. I wish to run alone. Quest expires. Oh, we forgot about this. Right. That's what we were going to do. I completely forgot we had this quest to do. So we're going to accept this and we're going to go get level 5 of Psylink. That's what we're going to do, because 26 pin skins should be a really easy kill. Yeah, let's go do that. Everybody on the ship. We are about to take off. Looks like everyone's on and ready to go. Here we go. Begin. Confirm. Bandit camp. Let's go. Blast off. The attack has begun. That's right. It's just blocked by steel wall. That's a shame. Right here between the two things. Confirm landing. Maybe my turret will be close enough that they'll... Also, wouldn't me just leaving this map also kill them? I guess that's like 3 or 4 days from now, but... Grav nausea. Alright, Scorcher. I need you to go over here so I can get my Scorcher in position. Go here. Mech, Tunneler. Time for you to wake up. You're gonna go here. Alright, let's go take a couple pot shots at him if we can. Panda! Panda, panda, panda. There we go. Back, start shooting. Cool. All right, here we go. They're all bunched up in the traps right there. What's gonna happen? Boom! Hit like 4 or 5 of them. That's pretty good. Yeah, I might have to set up a few more of those in there. That's only steel and chem fuel. And I'm hitting like 4 or 5 people when they're bunched up like that. That's a really good trap. See, what's our temperature at right now? 400. They are most likely going to get in. We have to get up here so we can start shooting at them. Maybe not. Temperature's going up pretty quickly. We'll see. Once I start shooting at them, though, they'll get locked up in there, so they won't be able to do anything. If they make it. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, everybody back in. Let them do the thing, and they'll figure themselves out. We'll go over here too, just to make sure. Here, you can come back inside, so they don't get you. And then they'll have to come back out of the tunnel and come fight me over here. Alright, this is actually useless. Oh, That's bad. Okay. Tunneler, position. Scorcher, position. Me, position. Where'd that payment go anyways? Jump to location. That's rude of you. You're supposed to be on fire. Can you stop going inside my house? That would be great. Get him, clean sweeper. Alright, we good now? We all good? A little hectic, a little crazy. I guess they had a grenade over here. Okay, mechs, constructoid, lifter, architecture zone, expand our work zone. We can't lift that up, so deconstruct it. Get that picked up. That picked up. What are we doing? How's our health? Just tiny little burns caused by our own creature. Nice. Random shelf that's not installed. Just install it wherever, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, right there is fine. Get these before they burn. Alright, and we do want to set up a couple more of these, because that was pretty nice. Yeah, surely we won't regret those. Yeah, let's not do it on the inner walls. I'm gonna regret that later. We'll do it on the outer walls every time. We'll do one here. I'll do one here as they're coming around. Here as they're coming around. I want to do one here too, right when they're coming in. Nah, 3's fine. 3's probably more than enough. Just needs to slow them down a little bit. Alright, schedule. Go ahead, you be in work zone 2. Let's get everybody working. Make sure you guys are actually doing what you need to do. Recharging, good. Fabric core inside, clean sweeper, aggro hand. We could. Need more power before we expand that. What are you up to right now? You're hauling wood? Nah, we got bots for that. Let's go check out this building. Also, did we get a new skill? We got Berserk unlocked. That's good. But yeah, again, because we learned skills earlier, we didn't get a new one. So because we went ahead and used Skip Learn and Berserk Learn before we were level 4 and 5, we didn't get a free skill when we used the Neuroformer for level 4 and 5. So that's unfortunate, but it's okay because we have Skip and Berserk now. drops, marble blocks, play steel. I don't know, that's really that useful to me. I mean, I guess I can take the marble blocks. I don't have anything else good. Just a standing lamp. Oh, right, we got to change all of our lights to dark light. Because we have the darkness meme now. Oh, that counts as dark light. Alright, that should get rid of that. Cool. Speed this process up. We got to get our stuff rebuilt. Structures, fence. Did that break? It looks like it did. Get another one of these in there. What are my lifters doing at the moment? Okay, you're doing what you gotta do. Perfect. Good, good. This is indoors, so we don't want one right there. These aren't flammable, are they? Flammability 100%. So maybe we don't want this one all the way back, because they will burn. So the point is to hold them off and blow them up before the fire goes off, not to burn them in the fire. Your orbital scanner has detected an unusual asteroid orbiting the planet. You could break in and obtain loot. Maybe. Oops. Okay, there we go with that. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. They should blow up. This one has a chance to blow up early because of the fire, but we're gonna mess with it. We're gonna test it and see how well it plays out. And then I could get rid of this one as well, so that when they get here, it activates. But I don't want to accidentally blow a hole into my chem fuel. The chem fuel blow a hole through my ship, and then that blow up my engine and have it blow up everything. That sounds like a terrible day. Hey. We got way too much stuff on this ship. We need more wood, less steel. Alright, you know what? We've got a lot of steel. Let's just go ahead and build all of these. And then... I don't think I have room. I can put one in there. No, right next to where we sleep. That's a perfect place. Right next to the door. Nope. Alright, we'll just turn them off for now. Oops. Turn off. Disallow. Turn off. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need to turn these ones off too. Oh, we don't have a drop zone. That's what's going on. I'm like, why aren't the bodies being moved? Drop zone, dumping zone, yes. Just drop everything right there. Alright, so we got a neuroformer from the quest. Where are we going from here? We could go get some play steel, but it's a polluted area. That sounds awful. Go to space. Check out the orbital stash. I've never actually been to one of these. It could be good. It's right above us. Let's get all our dropping done first. And then, yeah, I suppose we can go check that out. Let's make sure we got all our doors in place. Vac. Okay, so we should be good. We don't have any holes in the floor, right? I already died to that once. Oh, no holes in the floor. Ship's good to go. Burn box is set back up. Let's get this out of the way. Texture. Let's do... Moment. Am I reconnected? Okay. Hold up. Had a little bit of an internet drop there. Possibly coming back. Maybe. Possibly. It says no internet access, but it says we're streaming. I'm not sure which one to believe. Error. Low KB. Okay, internet's back. Okay, I think I can continue. Cool. Still dropping some frames, but that's fine. We'll be okay. Alright, so what do we got? We got some useless stuff up here that we need to get taken care of and hauled off. All that. All their stuff teleporting onto my ship's a little silly. Okay, traps are all built. I believe we're good to go. We're probably gonna get a space raid. Alright. Schedule. Go to ship. Mechs. Everybody on the ship. Okay, let's go. We can fly, right? Yeah, we can fly. We got enough chem fuel. Yeah, we got enough chem fuel. We got enough food. Yeah, we got enough food. Let's go. We're gonna head up to that asteroid, check out that cache while we wait for more quests to come in. This one. Some exterior doors are not airtight. Yes, that is intentional. That would be called the burn box. Well, maybe I can update my strategy since we now have the vac barrier. Maybe I don't need multiple doors in a row. Hey, Gamerzone, how you doing, man? Appreciate you letting me know that I'm back. Okay, so we got a building directly in the middle. Looks like this is going to be the best place that I can land. Let's go. Yeah, we can do that. That'll give us access to the asteroid and our trap tunnel. Hopefully we don't damage our space, our engines. Otherwise we'll have to build a spacewalk. Alright, guys. Cool, we actually landed it successfully. No damage. So, what we're going to do... Paramedic, go to the work group. Scorcher, Scyther, Tunneler. Let's take a lifter with me as well. And group 2 is now going to become escort. How's our needs? We need food. Are we eating? No, we're scanning. Go eat. Okay, food is done. let's head out and go check out this little place. You hold your fire. That thing blew up fast. All right, we got some sort of cash in there. What do we got in here? Some sort of kitchen. Doesn't look like anything's lootable in the kitchen. Okay, we got the Grim Chugger and an Obsidian Awful Helm. What does the Grim Chugger do? Hollow point rounds and incendiary launcher. That sounds terrifying. Hollow point rounds. This weapon fires bullets that expand on impact, dealing more damage than normal. Damage multiplier 20%. This weapon has an attached incendiary shell launcher. The shell creates a small flame explosion that ignites everything nearby once fired. It must be reloaded using chem fuel. That's pretty cool. I don't think this masterwork... Let's see. Masterwork, 18 damage. 3 shot compared to my charge rifle, which is excellent quality. 16 damage, so it deals more damage and fires faster. And because of the improvements, so that might... What's the range on it? Range 28. Range 23. So it's 5 shorter, does 2 damage more, and fires at about the same rate. That's incredible accuracy at close and short range, which is the range that we're fighting in. I mean, I'm definitely taking it. Oh, there's traps in there, though. Here, Tunneler, you can just tank those. Good luck. Perfect. Architecture zone, expand work zone, mech, send our other lifter to work. You guys can come back. Hold that door open. You can come over here. Just a dead guy in here. Revolver, yayo. Okay. Get the mechs into position. And we got to get this as well. Honestly, Lifter 2, you can go back to work. I don't need you here. I appreciate your efforts. What do we get down here? An Archeon seed? That's some money. I don't really have any plans on utilizing it, but could be useful if I ever did an asteroid playthrough. Hermetic crate. What do we got? We got a map. Cool. Zone, expand, work, grab that map. Everybody, you guys can all go home. Great job today. That includes you too, Scorcher. Alright, how long till we can leave here? 2 days. What can we do for 2 days? We have negative 1500 power at night. Our batteries seem to be doing okay. It's only 10 p.m. though. Let's watch the time and see how well our batteries do when we're so low on power. Alright, batteries are fine. Batteries are more than fine. 695. How much do these cost? 70 watts. I want to keep some power, but let's go ahead and turn these on. 7140, so 280. Fiber corn takes a long time to grow, so we'll try that. It's also like worthless. So it's more just an experiment than anything else. All right, we're all done with that. Did you already loot it? Yeah, loot it. No, you didn't loot it. Mex, what are you doing? You're doing chem fuel. You go to work too, then. Somebody has to go get the stuff, right? Please? Go get the thing. I gave you permission. Expand, work. Go. There we go. That was weird. Usually all you have to do is just highlight the one thing that it needs. Option. Do. All right, plenty of food being brought in. Storage. We don't need to keep the leaves in there because we just convert it all. Everything left over can rot. There, we got plenty of herbal medicine now. Isn't this only like 8 wood? Pretty sure that's worthless. Pretty sure I should not be growing fiber corn at all. Astro rifle. You learned of a relic nearby. First, yeah, I want to accept it, obviously, but I need to start gathering the quests that come from there. This is the one that we just did, right? We looted it yet? We still haven't looted it yet. Come on, guys. Is there no room for it? I don't understand why nobody's getting that. Schedule unrestrict. All it. I don't know why they wouldn't. Maybe because it's already on a shelf. I was able to sell stuff on these shelves before when they weren't claimed. So maybe there's some sort of bug with how these shelves are registered, so they think they're already in storage. That's probably what it is. Need a grav core. We can leave now whenever we feel like it. All my mechs are not doing anything. What just happened to all my food? I guess I made chem fuel out of it all. So then we should still be fine. 518 toxic packs. Sure. Are you gonna give me anything good for it though? Uranium. Cooking. Bearded. A shock lance. I don't need uranium that badly. Nope. You will not be able to dump your radiated toxic waste on my asteroid today, sir, which I will be destroying here in just a moment. I didn't even notice that there's a trader. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, it's right there. I didn't even notice it. Oh my goodness. The power is slowly draining with this. Okay. That should work pretty nicely. Unknown plasteel. So where's our next grav core? We're going to the one in space, right? Maybe not. It might be too far away for us to jump to. We might have to go here first to get there. All right, food supply is getting restocked up. Meal supply is plenty. Yeah, we really just need to go to the next grav core. We should be getting raided here soon though, right? Okay, get everybody on the ship. How's your need? You need to eat. You're gonna eat right now, and you're gonna scan some more. So let's go ahead and launch the ship. We'll see if we can launch the ship. So close, but we are at maximum range, so we can't get any more than that. So do we want to go to the Ravaged space station just to see it? Yeah, let's go check it out. Okay, let's see. Hostile salvagers contains a number of scoundrels. Okay, so these guys are already here. It's not too big a deal. We get to find out if our fire tunnel works in space or not. Question is there actually anything worth it up here? Is it all just these salvage scrap boxes and some vac suits and stuff? I definitely see component boxes, scrap boxes, advanced components. Still some security terminals and stuff, possibly. Ship chunks so you can get panels here. At least a couple. Let's land it right there. See how things go. Save real quick. All right, Scyther, you can go here. Tunneler here. I need my Scorcher. No idea if this is gonna work or not. Schedule, you stay on the ship. Are they coming? Doesn't appear that they're coming yet. But it does say that they will be coming, so. We get to find out if we need to put a back barrier on this or not. Where's my other Scyther? Get over here too, just in case. Rescue of Han. Sorry, Han. They are attacking, so let's go ahead and start our firebox and see if it's gonna work in space or not. Oh no. Guess we should have started it a while ago. But yeah, that is a problem. Send out a mech to glitch them. Oh no, not you. You stay here. All right, zone. It didn't really work. I mean, it's slowly getting hot, but not hot enough, you know? Okay, a couple of them got through there. The slowest burn box you'll ever see. And if you're wondering what's going on here, I put a self-dormant constructoid bot in the way. And for some reason people can't path over that, so it just forces them to stay. Okay, I can go back to doing whatever now. Meanwhile, he's gonna very, very slowly light this place up. That means we'll need to put a vac barrier here and a vac barrier here. Wait, don't these are flammable, aren't they? 0%, never mind. Okay, we're good there. The slowest burn box you'll ever experience. They got heat stroke. They're gonna die of heat stroke. This is a heat stroke box now instead of a burn box. Wait a second. That's crazy, actually. Hold up. That's insane. What's their heat stroke at? Could I? This is probably stupid, but there we go. Whole bunch of non-tainted stuff. And now they can enjoy the vacuum instead. Imagine getting down to heat stroke and then dying to vacuum and hypothermia. What a world. Okay, mechs, let's get you guys all working. Ship. You can come back to the ship. We want this to go back to recharge. Put everybody on that. Sends you to recharge, you to recharge, you to recharge. You guys can turn off. You can go back to recharging. You can go back to recharging. Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work. Okay, anything else I need from here? There's a lot of stuff. What are our needs at? So we need to sleep and eat, and then we can go explore. And we also need power to come back. What time is it? 3 a.m. Power should be coming back any second now. Chem fuel. We're out of chem fuel again. Need more chem fuel. Need more power. Need more space for power. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna move that one to the right. We're going to build another one of these so we can have more power. Of course, consumes more chem fuel, but then I think it's 4 per. You do 1,000 watts, you're 70. So yeah, we can easily afford all of these now with that extra one. And we'll just get more. Right. Okay, looks like everyone's back to being good. So we can go, a paramedic, you can go back to working. A Scorcher, Scyther, Tunneler, good. Go ahead and escort me. And we are gonna go exploring. Also, go ahead and do this. Architect zone. Expand work. And just... Surely I won't come to regret this. Component box. Sure. Steel box, we don't need. Hermetic crate, we'll take. Panels, cool. Vac suit. Really don't need more vac suits. I just got a whole bunch for free. What do we got in here? Escape pod? No, it's a malfunctioning one. Who's inside? Nobody, just some backstone blocks. Yeah, we kind of need those. Expand work zone. Cool, they're already in the work zone, so we can just keep moving. Advanced component box, absolutely. Steel scrap, we can at least open it to see what's on it. Zone, expand, work. Just a lot of steel. Masterwork book. Biosculpting. Okay, I guess. Just a regular skate pod. Advanced component box. Zone, expand, work. Another single one. Go up here, hack into that. How's our food? I'll have to stop and eat soon. What is that? Scrap. Don't care about that. Another pod. Is that all that's going to be in those? Ancient pallet. Another crate. Some luciferium. So this seems like a decent way to get luciferium. Kitchen up there. Another hermetic crate right here. Herbal. My goodness. Zone, expand, work. Quickly run over here. Another crate. More panels. This has been highly unproductive. Don't care about those. Grab these. Expand our work zone. Go down here. Scrap box. Don't need scrap. Another crate with some silver in it. Very, very exciting stuff right there. Another advanced component box. Zone, expand, work. Just a regular component box. Hermetic crate, which has herbal medicine. Okay. I mean, I can imagine that being like a huge thing if you're doing like a space only run or something in the future. Like, you don't quite have growing accomplished yet. Like, I could see that being good, but like right now it's just disappointing. Anything in here? Just a kitchen. Cargo pods. With a bunch of eggs. Okay. Component box. Go open this up. Hypothermia. Vacuum exposure. Okay, I've been out here too long. We're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go here. Hopefully these go up slowly. Hypothermia is kind of serious. I've been outside too long. Need to pay attention to that next time. Yeah, I got frostbite on my little nose. That's fine. Once I'm back inside, it should be fine. Should be warming up now. Yeah, we're good. Just fine. I just stayed outside in the vacuum of space for a little too long. So if you were going to do a space run, you would need to essentially have 100% vac resistance and be able to withstand a negative 103 degree temperature. I think I could make a creature that could do that. Think I could. Oh, I missed one. Okay, so now I have the problem that it had no oxygen to begin with. Maybe I can just open all of these real quick and... No, because it's pressurized, it shouldn't let any air out. I don't know. I could build an oxygen pump. Make sure it's high. I'm assuming the oxygen pump is flammable. Flammability 0%. Never mind. So we can just build an oxygen pump in here. And now my flames should be hotter because there's more oxygen. Technically. It's not going to have any power, right? So we're going to need to put power. Nope, it's good. It's got power from the engine room. Right. Make sure all my power is connected. We are having small issues with power consumption. During the nighttime. That'll get resolved soon enough. Alright, I'm gonna change where I put this. I want it there. So it's like they'll get seen right here, and then they should get blown up here. Did I build the second one? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do those two spots right there. That should be fine. And then we expand home so that they auto rebuild. Clear home. We don't need messages about all that stuff. Okay, looks like I am all healed up, so we can move on to the next place. Food's doing just fine. Wood supply is a little low. We are able to leave. We still got a few things left to check, so let's go check those things real quick. Silver. Not that we need more survival meals, but why not? Expand allowed, work zone. It's already in the work zone. Cool. Nothing. This is probably just an escape pod. That's a malfunctioning one, so there's stuff in it. They were trying to send back a whole bunch of drugs. And another one. Oxfish and rice. I would not trust toxfish and rice in the same container, especially of an ancient malfunctioning drop pod. Nothing. 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 Can't go in there for some reason. Ah. There's no floor under that door, that's why. Open this one too. Nothing. Alright, go home. We can change this back to recharge, set our paramedic to recharge. Next, everybody's in the ship. Expand work. Just go work. If there's work to do, do it. We'll be leaving here shortly. That's fine. We have plenty of meals. Way more than we actually need. Still a little cold in here. How many of these do we have? We have 6 in total, so 3 in here. That's not enough. Apparently we need a 4th one. Already struggling for power though. Yeah, even during the day, we only have an additional 880 watts, which is why our batteries aren't filling up. Hidden asteroid stash. I mean, we are in space at the moment. We could. A rescue mission. No. Playsteel, we don't care about. Playsteel, we don't care about. And now Playsteel, we don't care about. We don't care about this. Aurora, very cool. We're doing that one. Don't care about that. Warehouse. Ancient warehouse, which could have valuable resources. Maybe. Mechive! Woo! Is that all Militor? Everybody get back inside. Oh yeah, that's all Militor. 147 Militor right there. Very cool. Once everyone's inside, we are leaving. I could also try something. Risky. Could try setting this up as the glitch zone so they can't get out. Alright, everyone's inside, so let's go ahead and do this while they're just sitting there getting ready. We're going to copy, we're going to shrink, we're going to architect zone, expand area 1. We're going to put all of you guys on work. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We're going to do Constructoid 2 to this group and send you on dormant self-recharge. So you should go to the spot that I just told you to do. Oh, you can't because that's a doorway. So I'd have to do it here, which means they'd be able to pile on. So I could get rid of the doorway there. Maybe it'd work. All right, we're just leaving though. We're not gonna mess with it right now. Everybody's on. Let's go. We can't reach these, can we? No. It's barely out of range. All right, let's go. Do we care about the orbital item stash? Yeah, we can go there. It's fine. See you later, little shotgun turrets with legs or wheels. Now you are space dust. Another little building like this. Move to... Is that gonna work? Yeah, I can make that work. Yeah, that'll give me the whole meteor if I need to bounce anything back and forth. That'll work nicely. Okay. We're gonna do orders. Mine. We're gonna mine right through this. Architecture zone. Expand work zone. Right here. We probably need to create a drop tunnel or drop spot. Do that. Mech. Put this back to being self-recharging. I didn't set him to the area, that's why I didn't go to it. Okay, so Tunneler, Scyther, Scorcher. Tunneler, you can go to work. Go to work. Lifter, you can go to work. Work. Okay, no, not you. No, not you. You. And go to work. There we go. Take you. There's my other one, right there. Tunneler, you get over here too. Okay, we got a crate in here. Doesn't look like any traps or anything. Some hyperweave. That's nice. Finally have an actual way to get hyperweave. Absolutely nothing. Very cool. Nothing in here. Retreat! Retreat! Alright, repair the tunneler. Tunneler is repaired. Breach! Alright, we got a legendary monstrous bow, paralytic arrows, and lightweight and ugly. Unfortunately, you got the ugly trait. Paralytic arrows. This bow shoots arrows embedded with a paralytic biotoxin, which briefly stuns the target. It's cool. This weapon's much lighter. Aiming time minus 20%. Huge. Too bad it's a bow. 26 damage on a bow is pretty good though, with 30 range. Lightweight. If only it got something better than ugly, it might actually be decent. And then Thrumbo main kid parka. How much is worth? 1,000. My goodness. Alright, deconstruct that, allow that, allow that, zone, expand work. Get over here and do some stuff, guys. And what do we got? Nothing. Cool. Formed a bond. Oh no. I didn't want you to form a bond with it. I just wanted to test to see if you could be useful. That's a problem. Just stay in the ship at all times, bird. Please. Why did you have to form a bond with it? I forgot to do expand work here. I lost power. Heal root. We've got plenty of heal root, so let's switch this over to rice as well. And then switch this to rice as well. That should cover our needs for heal root and tea, because we don't use a lot of it. Like, we use it every 3 days, but like You guys aren't gonna loot that? Probably because I have no space, huh? No, I have space. Maybe that the right kind of space? How about now? You guys gonna go get it? Guys. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Schedule. Work. No room to store the bow. What do you mean? Oh, I'm full again. I have a whole shelf right here. Which only allows blocks. Apparently. I don't want you to be linked anymore, so you unlink. And you unlink. Don't allow food. Don't allow corpses. Everything else should be fine. Yeah. Clear all, allow all. No food. No corpses. Alright, that should make sure I have room for stuff, right? There we go. I drone. Jesus, we gotta get out of here. One more day, though. We're stuck here for. Alright. Let's check your drug policy. Every 3 days. Yeah, just do it every 3 days. You can do it every 2 days, probably, right? Every 3 days should be fine. Go. Schedule. Let's keep you in the ship. We should be all done with everything out here except the hyperweave, which again we've ran out of room for. No, we're good. I just don't want to do it for some reason. Expand our dump zone so we make sure we have absolutely enough room to put all this stuff. It looks like the pressurization does keep temperature in. So I want to see something. Come here. We got some testing to do. Okay, everybody's just kind of walking around randomly. Everybody get back in the ship. Alright. So let's just let it burn. So now that we've oxygenated it and pressurized it, it should just light up on its own. I've made a mistake. Get out of there. Quickly, before you die. Oh, we ran out of power over here, so our thing is losing temperature rapidly. But it does prove that they do hold in temperature. The Dusty Complex. You've learned an ancient complex nearby. It is said to contain information about the Astro Rifle. If you can break into the structure and hack the computers inside, you can collect the information. Yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, right below us. Compact steel meteor. Very cool. And we're out of chem fuel. We need to do something about our power issue. Alright, let's just get out of here. Constructoid 2? What are you doing, Constructoid 2? God damn it. Get back on the ship. Okay, everybody's on the ship. Begin. Yes. Okay. So back to Earth we go. To the ancient complex. Yeah. Okay, I was right. So if you do pollute the orbit, the Voidborn Corporation or the space traders, they get upset. Okay, facilities up here, got plenty of steel. Firm. Suddenly, there was a lot less animals on the map. Sorry, dudes. Okay, mech. Constructor, lifter, agrihand. Zone, expand, work. This way. Orders, let's chop some wood. What's your mood at? Your mood is good enough. So we're gonna go mechs 2. You guys are gonna be set on escort. Set you to 2. Okay. Get him, Scorcher. Okay. A little dangerous there, but we made it through. Scorcher makes light work of those bugs. Okay, that fixes the temperature. Go repair my tunneler. Repair tunneler, repair scyther, repair scyther, repair scorcher. Then open these crates. What's our mood at? We're probably gonna need to go back after that. Go ahead and just eat real quick. Okay, all you guys can go back to doing your thing. We can go back to hacking this. And then we got to go back. We're about to break down. Max, you guys can go recharge. Go ahead and start getting everything cleaned up for us so we'll stop being in such a terrible mood. Next, let's put our constructors inside. They don't need to exist right now. Structure, let's get our fence set back up. Oh, we already got that there, so we don't need that. That one right there. Agrahand, you're still doing your thing. You're resting. Wait till your food and sleep is back up, and then we'll go ahead and finish this building off. All right, there's food. So we can go ahead and set this to escort and head back in there. Oh, I don't know where all those bugs came from, but Mech, Tunneler, where are you at, Tunneler? Get over here. We need you. Okay, easy. Where'd my other scyther go? Back, Scyther. Okay, you're right there. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh no, there's some in this room. Get you out of our room. Get you in there. Need to get myself to safety. Retreat! Vex! Get over here. Oh, you got me. You guys, get this one. How you guys doing? You're okay up there. Come on, move up. You guys doing up okay up there? Scorcher's down. Create a wall! Create a wall! What's the temperature in here? 60 degrees still? Okay, I'm glad I broke all that open. Here, you go help him. I can't. Maybe turn off. Maybe you guys can just figure stuff out on your own. Oh, my lifter. Go get him. No, the lifter died. You guys go back to doing your thing. Dramatic, you go ahead. You get the tunneler back up and the scorcher back up. Alright. I got another insect right here. You go get this one. You go get him. You come here. Leave the egg sacs alone for right this second. Alright, he's back up at least. You go here. You guys go here with him. You guys come up here. You can come up here with him. Scyther, go in. I mean, tunneler, go in. Nothing. Okay. Everybody up. You guys come here. Scorcher, go here. Let's move up. Okay. Alright, last two. Alright, you guys defend the entrances. I'm gonna hack this stuff real quick. Disease. Raid, they're attacking immediately. Fuck. Only a few of them, so it shouldn't be that bad. But my tunneler might be dead here. Dolly, go stand here. Scorcher, where you at? Scorcher, get over here. Cancel all that. Mechs, everybody get on the ship. Schedule, stay on the ship. The poor tunneler. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh god. Get in, buddy. Run! Oh, you're getting... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. They're not breaching. There's just one grenade. Okay, looks like we're going to be good to go and use this. Let's start up the firebox. Tunneler, good luck, buddy. Yeah, it looks like they're coming in. Nice. Good trap. Good trap. Let's watch the next one in action, see how well it does. One guy comes in, they all pile up on him. Boom. Big hit. Very nice. What's the temperature in there? 250? So they're going to definitely start taking some damage soon. At this point... Honestly, you can go here, you can go do stuff that you need to do. You just kind of hold the door open. Next, this can go back to being recharge. A single bug. A single bug. One of those dudes from the sacks took out my poor tunneler. Some of them are gonna get out. Come down here. Oh good, they decided to turn away and run. Even better. Okay, you can go sit. You go schedule unrestricted. You go grab this dude. Okay, bug's been taken care of. Beautiful. Don't think we have any more of these quests at the moment, so we gotta wait for the next one. Scorcher, you can go do Scorcher things. We need a trader. We need like a bolts good trader or a weapons trader. Something so we can offload all of this extra junk that we don't need. You got anything good on you there, buddy? Just a flak vest. Rot stink exposure. It's unfortunate for you. He's dead. Flying squid is ready to launch again. How's our food? Food is going back up. That's good. Medicines in good supply. Wood, we have like no wood. So which means we need to get our lifter. Our other lifter is dead at the moment. We need to get this turned on then so that we can actually resurrect him. There we go. Now our lifter's being resurrected and our other lifter's doing the best he can. Let's go get some of this wood. We need more wood right now, and my lifters are busy. We're out of room, so we can't store it. Ugh. Okay. Well. Can I please select the zone? Thank you. Alright. Storage, clear all wood. There we go. So that should hopefully give us a bunch of room for the wood. EMI for Matt. No, absolutely not. Mac, what's our Agrahan doing? You can go back out to work in case there's more trees to chop. There's not. Go ahead and chop some more cheese. Zone. Expand allowed. Work zone. Yeah, we're good there. Cool. Rescue of Han failed. That's fine. Poor Han. He was left all alone for all of his life. The few short years that he did have. Components, we're still good on components. Still good on steel. Medical treatment, because you have the flu. How's that? 37 to 55. Okay, so we're good there. Oh, we got a corpse on here. We got to get rid of that. Zone, dumping zone. Doesn't look like we have one yet. We'll just dump it right there. Whoa, this broke. How did this break? It's supposed to be fireproof. Is that flammability 0%? Yeah, interesting. I'll try one more time with that, and if it breaks again, we won't build it in there anymore, unless we go to space. Max, what are my constructoids doing? Oh, I need to actually send them out to work. Ideology, can we do? We can. What are we doing right now? We're refining. We have a fabricator for that. Go ahead and start doing this. All unimpressive. My goodness, terrible. No luck on the RNG today. Oh, we have some more corpses we need to dispose of. Okay, trap is all good, so now he's got to get in there and repair everything. We do have our other lifter. He is functioning and working, so that's good. Agrahand, what's your energy at? More than enough. Get back to work. This should hopefully get our wood supply back to sufficient. Chem fuel is good to go. Yep, all the quests are finally going away. Okay, so glass steel's still good, steel's still good, wood's getting resupplied, chem fuel's all managed. We're waiting on getting another quest for our legendary unique weapon. We do need more grav cores. We've got a relay and a platform that we could do. If we do that, we'll probably set up the glitch zone. Architect zone. Expand allowed. Glitch test 1. Manage. Rename this as glitch test 2. Jordan Shame. And that's a shame. Space down info hack, accept. What are we doing? Jump to Space Dome. It's here. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's far away. That sucks. Alright, at like 3 hours or 2 hours, we'll head back. Let's head back. We'll get everybody back inside the ship now. Wait, aren't they coming to destroy it? Yeah, I need to get out there. Escort. Honestly, everyone just escort me. Let's go fight. Alright, you guys, you're gonna stay side by side with me. You, stay right here. Fabricator, get on the inside. Go here. Little clean sweeper, you can step right here. Instructor bot. Lifter. Instructor. Agrahand. Paramedic, you can go right here. Lifter bot, you can go right here. Let's get you inside the barricade. And then tunneler, you're gonna go right here and hopefully tank most of the stuff. How many people is it? Oh, it's a pretty decent sized raid. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do instead. Everybody get to the corner here. I know they're trying to destroy that, but if they're gonna destroy it, they're gonna destroy it, you know? We're losing some people, but we're doing what we can. Oh, we lost a Scyther. We are losing bots left and right in this one. No, they got it too. Maybe I should have built like a defense system or something around us. We're in trouble here. Burn them! Burn these fools! Forget him, Scorchy. Oh, there's still so many of them up there. No! Scorchy! Any day you want to hit your shot would be great. My gosh. Or maybe kill this guy. He's standing out in the open doing nothing. Nice shooting. Ow! Not you guys. That was rude. Alright, we're okay though. Okay. We lost our entire mech force there. And we can't even do anything about it because we need to go back and eat and all this other junk. Woof. But we survived. So that's all that really matters there. Okay, health. Let's keep you on normal medicine for a while. Go drink some Psychite tea to get your mood up. And then, yeah, we got some stuff to do down here. Repair. Haul. Repair. The mechs, work, recharge, everybody in the ship. Okay, you need to get your mood back up. You need some sleep. Expand work zone, so hopefully after I repair the lifter, he can just do the rest of the work. Mech, lifter, work. Okay. So here's hoping he'll do the rest of the work while we recover. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, he is doing it. And meanwhile, I am getting all of the revives started. But he's not doing it fast enough. Yeah, he's like moving bodies instead of the lifter. I want my mechs, not the corpses. Alright, seriously though, I need a trader. It's been so long since I've had one. Structures. Get our burn box reset up. That's probably why he wasn't doing it. I didn't have enough slots for all the mechs. Get our army revived. I didn't want you to actually construct those. Work. You're no longer allowed to do construction. Are you set to recharge instead? Lifter 1. No, you should be working then. I probably need to do that too. Clear pollution. Oops, sorry. Pollution removal zone. Alright, that takes care of that for the most part. Okay, I think we are mostly recovered. My alpaca died. Malnutrition. I stopped making baby food, so of course my alpaca would die when food was no longer available. Whoops. Alright, got my second lifter up and running. Beautiful. Not in home area. Expand home. Okay, that solves that problem. Any other issues with home areas? Nope, we're good there. Alright, Constructoid's back alive. Everything is repaired. We are in a safe moment, it looks like. Most likely. These may have also just been from the other two things. This and that. Get these guys all working again. Allow. Don't allow. Don't allow. Structure. Fence. Gosh. There we go. Okay, so burn box, rearmed, traps are armed, materials are a go, food is aplenty, chem fuel is full, panels more than enough. So I guess we're off to our next grav core place. How much are lancers? Lancers are 3 bandwidth. Okay. My goodness. Pikemen, you're probably worth 2. And then Legionary. No, don't actually make a Legionary. Legionary. How much are you worth again? 2. So that's unfortunate. Be 3. If I put on the Mech Command suit or helmet, I could operate 2 more Lancers. Glass steel. There's nothing else we really care about in there. I guess we can go just grab this stuff real quick. More plasteel. So I really don't need you looking this stuff up right now, so we're just gonna pause that until I do need it again. We've got too much stuff. Okay, they're getting the tunnel completely repaired. So we are almost to go. We can launch whenever we want. When we do launch, where are we going? We need grav core. Grav core. We're not close enough to that one, so we'd have to do this one. I really don't want to do a mech relay again. That was so chaotic last time. But you need a grav core, so I guess we're gonna go. Yatkin for a person to join. No. No, 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 no. Definitely not. Right, we're not making this at the moment, so go ahead and turn off power. Production, electric smelter. Yeah, we can do right there. This is going to take up a lot of power. At least until we get more grav cores, we're going to go ahead and just make another chem fuel thing. With our entire plot up and running, I mean, I know we're too short, but it's okay. Genesis Platform 11. Okay, so now we got to set this up. Add bill. Smelt metal for slag, do forever, suspend, smelt weapon, suspend, details, do forever, details, clear all, actually allow all, don't allow any biocoded weapon. So this will just smelt all biocoded weapon. You just drop it on the floor. And then we do smelt, weapon, suspend, details, do forever, details, do non-biocoded weapons, and then we'll do all melee weapons. Yeah, we'll just do all melee weapons. If it's legendary or if it's masterwork or legendary, keep it. If it's excellent or below, get rid of it. Do not do the EMP launcher. Do not do charge rifle. Let's do good and below for all regular weapons. Do not do frag grenades or EMP grenades. So you should smelt down everything else. And then don't do any unique weapons. I'll handle unique weapons. I think that'll be the best case scenario. Alright, so that should hopefully get our base start to get cleaner. We'll allow our base to get a little bit cleaner as we smelt everything down. Will you not do smithing or smelting? What is this considered? Incoming mechanoids, so we gotta leave here within the next quadrum. That's fine, we were planning on leaving way before that. What is this? Disease. Plague, again. Go ahead and use the good medicine. You already used the bad stuff. Alright, we'll have to pay attention to that. Mech, you're already up and about. Scyther, you can go back to recharging. Yeah, everything else is okay. Currently sitting at about 187,000 wealth with a whole bunch of useless stuff on board. Schedule work. Refinery smelt items. So this is a crafting job. So let's go ahead and up that to primary. It was secondary, but we're resting. Yeah, we still want smithing to come first. Honestly, we can leave that as a secondary because it's the first secondary and then it skips to tertiary and quaternary. So we should get to smelting once we're all healed up. How's our plague? Alright, we're beating it by a mile now. Beautiful. Is there any other bionics I want to give myself? No. Probably need to queue up another marine armor and prestige armor. Yeah, we'll have us start working on the second of those, which should be right here. That'll use up a whole lot of materials, a lot of our steel. You can do... You shouldn't be bed resting. You should be smelting before you bed rest. Is there something wrong with our smelter? You can't use the smelter. Why can't I use it? Says it's powered? Oh, they're all suspended. Jesus. I'm brilliant. Alright, quest failed, yeah. Unknown plasteel got taken. The ancient installation. There we go. You've learned about an ancient complex nearby. Yes. That'll be where we go next. It's right next door. I wish you were this way a little bit more so that we could prepare to jump, but it's fine. It's something. All right, let's let them get all this stuff smelted and see where we are. I'm gonna save real quick. I will be right back. I just need to take a quick bio break. We're gonna just go ahead and let this run, and hopefully we don't get raided while I'm gone. Be right back. All right, I am back, and let's see. Looks like they're still smelting away. It's gonna take a while for them to smelt all that down. Since we're not doing anything, let's go ahead and just shrink our polluted zone back. Solar flare. Lovely. If I ever get raided during a solar flare, things could be very bad. But that is why I keep the flame bow in the chem closet, just in case I need to become the flame doer. Ooh, a panther. What's your train ability? I like panthers. 8? I definitely don't have an 8 yet. Animal, 5. Still can't even do boomalope. Alright, power's back. We were gonna go to this place next, which is right next door. Food is way too good. And I've had 3 shuttle engines this playthrough so far, and I sold them all. I wish I had it. I even said when I sold the last 2 that I was gonna regret it. Here I am now wanting a shuttle for easy trading, and I regret it. Alright, you're still smelting down the useless junk. At this point, we can keep everybody on the ship. No reason to put ourselves at risk. Recharge the paramedic. The lifters and constructoids. You guys could honestly go to sleep at this point. You're not doing anything. Alright, I'm making my new marine armor, so that's good. What's my crafting at? Still a 15. That's really good. For those who haven't seen my solo character stats yet, I'm tough and nimble. I'm good in shooting, plants, crafting, medical, and intellectual. This was a random plus roll. I asked for a character with the tough skill, with medical, plants, and intellectual. And this is what I got. So I was like, okay, we'll make it work. I still have Selma. Selma didn't die from hunger. My sentient increased macaw, who didn't actually get any increased benefits from becoming sentient. I'm a little disappointed. I wish it had attack target for no other reason, just to see it actually have worked. But instead it gets plus 10 consciousness and less wildness. Which for this guy, he has no wildness, so he has negative wildness. And he's smart as heck. Or she. Sorry, it's Selma. Selma's a girl. Selma's a girl character. We don't need to have these on. We can turn these off to get extra power. I didn't even know those were still on. We're done with the gestators, so we can turn them off. Torrential rain. Okay, cool. We're about to leave anyways. Steel's going back up with all the smelting we're doing. Bills. Let's make sure he's doing drop on the floor. I have lifters specifically for this reason. You do not need to be doing the extra work of moving stuff. Heat stroke. Turn on the AC. Turn off the heat. I got any more in here I gotta turn off? This one? I should probably move this too, out of the doorway. But turn it off and move it. And this one. Yeah, 'cause it's 96 degrees. Oh my god, it's 130 in here. Yeah, go in the freezer for a little while. Perfect. That's how you cool off on a hot day. You hang out in the freezer. But this should be cooling off now, hopefully. Alright, you're doing the flicking now. Go hang out in the freezer some more. Just hang out in here until your heat stroke is gone. Why is it 130 degrees in here? Is it because of the smelter? Does this give off heat? I didn't even think about that. We'll move it then. How's your health? Okay, your heat stroke's gone. Still 130 in here though. Okay, you're about to finish that. No, 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 no. I need you off of that so that I can do this. And then theoretically, nice, and it gets full speed because of that. Now hopefully our temperature goes down. Why is it still 130 degrees in here? Need more AC. I don't have power from our AC. But I guess I do because of how big it is. How's your heat stroke levels? Heat stroke's fine. Because of the armor that you're wearing. I could do that. They're vented together. Yeah, we'll do that. Take advantage of the door policy. Or of the door trick. Okay, you've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about the Astro Rifle. You have the code that will force it to land at the ancient complex. Okay, it's the same one that I almost died on last time. We'll hold that for now. I think we can definitely easily do it if I just build if it's closer and I just build like a quick wall around it and have my Scorcher just tunnel. Stone-faced prisoner for nothing worth anything. Glad to see him getting quests again though, that's nice. Temperature in here, still 100 degrees. Go ahead and get rid of that. There's just no path to this, or... Oh, right, I turned my constructoids off. That's why they're not working. Get back to work, peons. Alright, so with that, all of my temperature problems should go away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, I think it was the smelter causing the extra heat in the room, which caused this to overload. Since it was an open door that had a door next to it, it wasn't quite working as well, I'm guessing. I'm guessing some of the heat was transferring into the next doorway, and then I was transferring back outward. So because the smelter in there was slowly heating up the room over and over, and this wasn't cycling properly with the heaters on. Also, this one never got turned off, because we turned off the oxygen pump, not the heater. Jesus. So good. Alright, finally getting rid of all those useless weapons. Maybe I should just use this since... I made such a good charge rifle, I might as well keep it for now. Until I find an actual good, unique weapon I want to use. We're going after the Astra rifle anyways, so... Max Constructoid, you guys can go back into the work area. You gotta go fix that. There we go, come back into the ship. Okay, and how's our power consumption during the day? Cool. We can probably just turn these back on now. No, temperature... Ooh. Did you make a good one? No, you made a normal one. Stop that. Where can we put more of these? Should be a lot of storage for equipment and whatnot, so... Or for gear, clothes, armor. Mech commander suit. Anything to just clean up the whole ship just a little bit. Shrink this back. That's a little bit better. A bounty for fur. Ooh, Gravcore. Shining Cardinal Gallagher of the Voidboard Corporation has sent us a message. A fugitive named Fur escaped from his custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Fur was in custody for inciting interfactional conflict. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, its Shining Cardinal asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Fur. If you do so, Tony will reward you with grav tech device. I got 6 days to accept that. If I do, so we gotta go do this one real quick. We have that thing right next to us. Yeah, the installation. We're gonna do the installation first, then we'll accept that quest. So with everything cleaned up, I think we are ready to go. Let's let you finish your helmet real quick, and then we'll go. Also, turn all these off unless they're needed. Yeah, it's 96 degrees outside. We don't need the heat on. Alright, marine helmet was finished. Was it any good? Excellent. Very nice. Very cool. We got an upgrade out of it. Let's see. Still good on components and everything. Fabricore is doing a great job with that. So yeah, let's go ahead and just head on to the next map. Wait, how soon? We should be getting... not soon enough. I'm gonna say we should be getting raided soonish. Is that the ancient complex, right? Yeah, that's it. Let's go get us a good weapon. Okay, site's right here. That's pretty nice. We can actually just block it in, most likely. Move to landing zone. Oh, no, not the vent right there. Ugh, it ruins it. I guess we could have done something like that. Blocked it in. Well, that would have blocked in our trap tunnel, too. Maybe something like... we're just not going to be able to land here because of that vent. How about here then, I guess? Come on, vent. Get out of my way. I want to park here. Okay. We'll park here then. Yes. Confirm landing. Okay. Time to speedrun the basics. Dumping zone. Check. Expand work zone. Check. Mechs. Lifter, constructor. Do you guys all go into the work zone? Structure. We're gonna go ahead and put a door right here. Yeah, we'll wall that off too. Why not? Do that. Oops. We'll also send out our Agrahan because we need some more wood. Order, chop wood. Chop down a whole bunch of wood, buddy. Zone, expand, work. Yeah. Okay, what are my needs like? I need sleep. Okay, so we'll go in the morning. We'll grab all of our main battle mechs. And then... Oh, we gotta start dyeing the ship. What color should we dye the ship? What is that? Order? Paint building? And we've got 200 dye just sitting around, so... Let's see. I just want to see what that color looks like. Get a little bit of pink in there. So we can go red so we can get some extra speed. That's one option. Pink doesn't really look pink under all this weird light. You have very nice wings, Selma. Okay. We still haven't gone to bed yet. Let's go ahead and speed up while they do all this craziness. Another macaw. I don't need a whole family of macaws. Any other cool animals? I'm gonna get another alpaca. Peacock. I could just also look at wildlife. That would probably be the smarter way to do this. Cassowaries, chinchillas, lots of macaws, and rats. Nah, I'm happy with my one macaw. Zone, expand. Okay, it's already in the work zone. Cool. There. Now, if anybody spawns down here, they should have to walk all the way around to get up here instead of bothering us up here. At least that's the plan. And we'll be able to easily kite, bounce people back and forth if we need to. So we can just stand here or stand up here. We got options. To the front, to the back. Okay, it's a new day. Our needs, we kind of waited a little too long. Go eat something. Get your mechs to escort you. Paramedic, you can stay behind. Actually, I should have them destroy this door since I play with fire so often. Yeah. Exactly. In the first room, there's incendiary. Attack that. Cool. Attack that. Go attack that. You start hacking. Jesus. I don't know if I can handle that room. It's gonna be close, that's for sure. How do I deal with that? Just set up a lot of traps, maybe? I should probably stop researching this. Or hacking it. Okay. We're gonna try some silliness. What kind of blocks do we have the most of? Backstone. Marble. What kind of blocks do we have on this map? Marble chunks. Marble chunks. Okay. Do marble. Do forever. Details. Drop on floor. Details. Any mech. Mech fabricator. Unrestricted. Get to work. And then mechs, constructor, zone, expand, work zone. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but that's what we're gonna do. And in the meantime, the rest of us can go home. You guys can go back to recharging. We're just gonna see if we can lock those mechs inside. Actually, I need you to come back real quick so I can see into this room. Okay, nothing there. Okay, nothing there. So we're gonna try architecture zone, expand work zone. That should force him there. And nothing good there, so we can leave. What do we got here? Nothing on you. Oh, I forgot to open that one. That's okay. First things first, lock the mechs up. I seriously don't know if that's gonna work, but it'd be cool if it did. You're sleeping. Once you sleep and eat. Okay, there's your food. Go open this. Schedule. I could have just done this. Forced you to do it. Ow. And this is why I broke the room earlier. Wait, can't I do this? No, not gonna let me. Don't run back into the burning room. Come on. Stupid. Fire is so dumb. Just run out of the rain, the thing that'll put the fire out, and go back to the thing that caused this to be on fire in the first place. Come on. You can literally douse yourself in flame. You have water skip. You have water skip. Come on. It's crazy. Come on. Absolutely insane. It's raining outside. You can summon water at will, and you're running around like crazy instead of just putting yourself out. Amazing. I love RimWorld Fire. It's so good. In fact, earlier in this run, they had a foam pack on. They had a foam pack on, and they were just running around instead of setting it off. I was like, what are you doing? Just use it. Nope. Just gonna keep running around while the foam pack's on your back. Let's just burn to death. It's cool. Yeah, now you gotta go heal yourself because you're stupid. Let's get you using regular medicine for now. We don't need you using all that. Ay, ay, ay. At least the mechs are locked up for now. What's our power look like? Negative 2K at night without. Does this last all night? Let's see. Looks like it will. And in fact, we still have a grid excess at the moment. I guess I turned off enough stuff. Okay, you're healed. Good. Go eat something real quick. Okay. Got some rhinos sleeping indoors. Some meals. Oh geez, there's more. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing we did for the other one, just because. Set up work, set up work. Build a couple walls. We've got enough of these, we don't need any more. Stone cutter, where are you? Brain. Brain does not register stone cutter. It's right here. Come on, brain. All right, suspend that. We don't need that anymore. Ay, 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 ay. Guys, stop it. Stop it. Oh my goodness. You guys are trying to kill me. Alright, that's dealt with. Food. You're gonna eat. You need sleep. Here, go drink some tea. And then let's go. Okay, we got something in there. Oh no, come on. Oh, you just had to be in the last room with them. We're so close. All right, we'll figure that one out in a second. I don't even know. Zone. Expand. Work zone. Okay, so there's still one more even beyond that one. So let's see if we can get to that one before we do anything too crazy. Yeah, I'm sure you loved standing in a room with all those dead bodies right there. Okay, there's the last one. Let's go ahead and just break that open real quick. Okay, so now we have 2 centipedes and a lancer to deal with. It's kind of rough, but I think we can make it work. So expand, work. Extra structure. We're just gonna make trap tunnel. We need to deconstruct all this stuff as well. Oh, we can actually do it. The door in here. All right, if that's not enough, I don't know what is. No, that was right. I wanted to do that. Security, set up some traps. What if? What happens? Let's see. I like these hunter traps. They're cool. So I want to experiment with how you can actually use them in cool death traps. Did I ever free my lifters? Yeah, I did. They're good. What are you guys doing? A whole bunch of stuff. And we got plenty of wood again, plenty of steel. Food is through the roof. Right, I ask you to do one minor task and you're ready to break down? Come on. Oh my god, go home. Go home. You're pathetic. Oh, you're hungry. Gear, you should probably... Oh my god, you didn't bring food. Okay, you have food, you're already eating it. Cool. Animal disease, flu. Not Selma. Selma can have medicine. Selma needs a animal resting spot. Paramedic, you actually gonna heal her, or? Okay, I'll do it, don't worry. I got it. It's not like it's my bonded animal or anything. So I can't do those two. Oh, this is gonna blow up the whole thing. Cancel that one. That one's a terrible idea. Yeah, that one is just absolutely an awful idea, actually. This tunnel is not efficient at all. Oh well. We won't make it work. I don't... Oh, stop wasting time on those ones. Maybe I should have made this out of stone. Alright, we all done? Yeah, looks like we're all done. Okay, everybody back on the ship. You guys escort me. Please don't set off the trap somehow. I don't even know if that's a thing. Like, if you step on the hunter trap, does it have a chance to go off? I have no idea. It shouldn't. Scorcher, you can go home, honestly. Constructoid, you can come escort me. And... one lifter as well. Go home. Okay. Ay. Unrestrict. Okay, drop that. Schedule ship. They're probably gonna wake up the second I wake up, so let's just run! Run! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Yes, hit the centipede with all the damage. Okay, he at least took a lot of damage. Traps are about to go off. Nice. You guys go melee lock him. could also use Berserk. What if we use Beckon on him? He's still just gonna attack, yeah. Constructoid, come back. Tunneler, get in there. Scyther, get in there. Lifter, back up. Scyther, go forward. Alright, you guys can actually go back. I don't need you anymore. Scyther, back up. Scyther, back up. Scyther, back up. There we go. Oh, Scyther, back up. Scyther, back up. Scyther, back up. Seems to be like messing with his attack pattern. There we go. Alright, go ahead and repair my 2 Scythers. Imperial Satellite. Honestly, I feel like I should get you guys back to the ship. Hold on. Cancel working on that till they get back to the ship. The tunneler takes a while. Alright, now let's do this. Go. Retreat. Quest complete. I believe we can just leave now. Imperial Satellite. Your orbital scanner has detected the location of an orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. Satellites serve a wide variety of purposes, from power collection to weapons platforms. You can scavenge valuable technology from the satellites, but be warned, satellites are heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Okay, we're all back on board. Wonderful. Scorcher, go back to sleep. Paramedic, go back to sleep. Where's my Constructoid who got hurt? Go ahead and repair him real quick. Alright, where are we off to next? Do we have a quest or something? Or are we just going to the next platform? I could do this. It's an option. Could finish the quest already. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and just accept that here and see if we can't get it done too. Where's it landing? Okay. Mech, get escort, architect zone. We want to expand the work zone. We want to do structures. We got 10 hours to get this up. We have a ton of marble stone, so we'll use that. Is it gonna be enough? I don't know. Next, Constructoid, work, lifter, work. Go ahead and start. Where's my tunneler? Is he coming? Tunneler is coming. I don't know why I have the paramedic here. I guess to save us if he goes on fire. Come on, tunneler. Get a move on. Is it going to be enough time? I don't think it is. 3 hours to build 2 walls. honestly help with the process if you can. Schedule, unrestrict, work, 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 work. No, don't go anywhere. We got 3 hours. What are you guys doing? Do I not have enough? He's bringing the last of it right now. Prioritize. Mech. Lifters, you guys stay inside now. No, you come back. Get in here. You don't actually need the door now that I think about it. But structure, what we could use is a little, sure, marble fence. Can we do that real quick? Yep, we can. Cool. Go here. Paramedic. You come back here with me. Oh, it's a mech raid! Oh god, I didn't even read. I thought it was gonna be a human raid. The Scorcher's useless. We're in trouble. And they're digging. Why aren't they just coming in here? I don't understand. Okay, everybody get back inside the shit. This is a failed cause. Run! Retreat! They can have it. No, guys, keep running. Retreat! Into the ship! Go, go, go! Smoke pack! Retreat! Ollie, come over here. Help the tunneler. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, back in. Go, go, go. Get in. You son of a bitch. Let everybody go get him. They can't get past me. Never mind. Everybody go in here. Get off of him. Alright. It's just ridiculous. Alright. Everybody's inside. Get inside. They can have the thing. It's too many mechs for us to deal with like that. I was ready for a human raid. I didn't even look to see that it was going to be mechs. Dang it. Yeah, that's too much right there. At least they don't want to come aboard. Alright, you guys need to go back to being recharge. You go ahead and repair him real quick. How's the macaw doing? He's doing okay. Yeah, RimWorld is awesome. I too love RimWorld. I have about 1,200 hours in it right now, give or take. Okay, let's see. Sleeping mechs up there, not worried about them. I think we can just move on since we failed that quest. What do you have going on? Do you mind doing a base tour? No, not at all. Here is everything. It's a big mess. It's wonderful. Now, so we've got most of our fuel back here. We've got, you know, where we make our chem fuel. We got our hydroponics and our main power. In here is our hospital. We just kind of happen to have some mech stuff in there as well because there was originally going to be a workshop. We've got our advanced fabrication right here. 22, well, only 2 more. How much have you been doing this? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, how long have I been doing solo runs for? I've been doing solo runs for a really long time. This particular run, this is the 8th day of doing it. So that's like, what, 40 hours in, approximately? Volume is quite low, don't you think? Is it the game volume or the mic volume? Which one? I can definitely turn the game up if that is the case. It does look like it's a little low on the thing. Audio. That should be a little bit better. As far as the base goes, it's really just one giant room of everything. We've got our piloting seat here. We've got a kitchen here. We got random workbenches scattered throughout the entire thing. And it's just kind of a mess of a ship, honestly. We do plan on eventually building a passenger shuttle here so we can start trading with people a lot more. We haven't done like any trading at the moment. Let's see. We're currently at the ancient complex. We were trying to get there, but I think it's still too far. Flew. That's on us. Should be okay, though. Yeah. There we go. Let me know if the volume is better, if it needs to be turned up a little bit more. I can make adjustments as needed. Might as well grab those components. Architecture zone. Expand. We're already in it. Mechs. Go lifters to the work zone. Yo, this map is just giving us all of the plagues. We just got over the flu. Now you've got the plague. Hopefully he survives. All right, let's see. Wood supply is good. Steel supply is good. Food is way over the top. Volcanic Winter, that's just a old quest. Let's go. We were in the process of dyeing our ship color. Just don't know what color I want to dye it yet. I think I already did that color before. All right. All right, our flu is handled. We can go back down to herbal medicine. How's Selma doing? Selma's gonna be just fine. The ancient compound, yes. That's exactly what I would like to do. Thank you. It's the wrong direction, though. I want to go this way. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so flu, we're going to be just fine. So yeah, let's go ahead and take off. Make sure everybody's on the ship. Really don't need that much dye. What else can I produce from here? So you don't need any more dye. Still low? Okay. Oh, audio. That should probably be good. We'll see how that works. Let me know once you get to this part. I know there's a delay on YouTube's between the live streamer and the audience, so it will take a couple moments for you to see this part, but just let me know how it goes, how it's sounding. If it needs to be a little bit louder, I could make that work. Okay, we are focusing. We need to eat some food real quick. There it is, and you got sick. Honestly, you shouldn't be cooking anymore. That should be a mech job. Begin. Let's go to this place. Here's hoping it's insects and not mechs there. I'm sad I didn't get any of like the tribal quests. Go to tribal place and visit them or whatever. Those are really easy for me. This is because it's an ancient complex, it's probably going to be mechs again. Where is the complex? Right there. Move landing zone. Let's just slam ourselves right up against it if we can. Perfect. All right, on to the next map. I forgot to save again, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. I'm glad it didn't break. You just got food poisoning, right? Yeah. So I'll have to wait till you get over your food poisoning before we can do anything inside this structure. Scythers. While we're just sitting here, go attack this wall. Maybe you guys can get a little initial exploration done. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's exactly where I want a mech to be, right where I'm starting. Cool. Jeez. There's one. Just a little bit closer for a second. Security crate. Interesting. So we got 2 centipedes, a scorcher, and a militor. Got a bunch of marble still. Structure, marble, architecture, zone, expand our work zone so you can go do that. And then back here. Then we'll do a dumping zone back here. Mech, lifter, constructoid. They should hopefully get that built. Good, yeah, let's just lock them back up. What are our needs at? Food's low. are still food poisoned for a while. Gotta get over that before we can actually go in. Alright, am I gonna just kill them? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Psychic suppression. Instead of sleeping, go do this real quick. Okay, that's fine. Mechanoids will wake up in 12 hours. Okay, they're pretty easy. We'll just deal with them ourselves. Mech Scythers. Scyther. Hold that door open. Not sure where those Militor decided they wanted to go, but I guess they're on their way. Oh, they're going for my security turret, apparently. I imagine they're not going to get very far with that, because this should destroy them, right? No, not quite. Not even close, unfortunately. Oh, cool, it did get it. Very nice. Max, you guys are already in work zone, so you should go take care of that on your own. Okay, nothing in those places. Okay, we got a couple things in here. Yeah. You would be. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, we got 3 out of 5. Let's go back. Claim that. Don't allow. You guys are dead. Claim that. Don't allow. Claim that. Don't allow. So then the last one is going to be... Can I see its light on the walls anywhere? Medic, maybe? I don't see the green light anywhere on the walls, so I'm gonna have to actually guess. You need to sleep. Okay, so we'll go to sleep, wake up, eat, head on in again, and hopefully get this completed so we can get our Astra rifle, which is our unique legendary charge rifle for our religion, or our ideology. Okay. Getting that sleep up. Or not. Alright. Food up, sleep up. That fixes our mood. And then we can grab all these guys again. I always lose my other scyther. There we go. Random outside tunnel. Another one? So weird. Random hermetic crate. Okay. 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 Break that door open. Cool. Let's see if we can get it completed. Okay, we gotta race him back to our base now. Mechs, come back inside the ship. You guys are gonna get beat up, aren't you? Scorcher, where you at? You need to get into location. You can't because I'm not close enough. Hurry! Okay, get into the location. Tunneler, where you at? Mech, let's get you firing first, and then I can worry about the tunneler. Mech, tunneler, tunneler, tunneler. Oh, he's screwed. All right, just fight there, buddy. Do what you can do. They set themselves on fire. You're not gonna be able to get in there. Just keep fighting, buddy. I'll come save you after. I could probably just save you right now, maybe. Hold on. Retreat! No, he's not getting out of there unless... No. Good try, buddy. Good try. Tunnel's nice and hot for you, though. Anytime you guys want to go in there. Hey, good luck, guys. You can go back to sleep. It's 1300 degrees in there. They're not making it through. Lifters, constructoids, go back to work. Had we finished? Quest complete. Yeah, we're finished here. That was, we were just dealing with the raid from them. Cool. $1,400 degrees. I never got any of that painting done. And since we changed maps, it all went poof. Tunneler, what are you doing? You're side focusing. Go repair the tunneler. Okay, we gotta redo our burn tunnel now. Wooden fences. Torrential rains. Cool. Disease, gutworms. Can you stop giving me diseases? What is this, Randy Random? I'm pretty sure I did Cassandra. I think it has something to do with the torrential rains, because every time they come, I get sickness. That's what it feels like anyways. Alright, cool. Burn tunnel's back up and ready to go. Traps in the trap tunnel are all set and ready to move. Doing final repairs, and then we will be ready to get out of here. Yeah, I don't care about the crate enough to go get it. Or that one either. Yeah, we're fine. Steel, good. Wood, we could use a little bit more wood. Since we're sitting here for right now, let's go ahead and just chop these down. That's in work zone already. Send you to the work zone. Flying squid is ready to take off whenever, so once they're done with the repairs and we got wood on the ship, we can go. Where though? Psychic suppression wave will reduce the consciousness of all females for 6.7 days. Acceptable. That gives us tier 6. And also, I'm pretty sure we can just leave. There it is. Psychic suppression. It's a little rough, but like I said, we can just leave, so it's not that big a deal. And we got skip shield. Okay. Generate a spherical skip gate that sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles at some distance in place. The process is forceful enough to detonate explosive projectiles. People and items are not affected. So it's like, that's the portable bullet shield, basically. Cool. I could see that coming in handy. I would much rather have Berserk Pulse, because I can do a lot with that over Berserk. 4%. Alright, and our psi focus, because of our schedule, is already really good. Do we have 6 in animals yet? Not yet. Bill. Suspend it from wood. We only need to do it from organics from now on. We've got so much food. Let's just up this. Oh my god, we still have so much extra that I can't even up it. And we're full there. Yeah, we're just growing way too much food. So one thing that we might be able to do is start setting up transport pods. Because we need another grav core, right? Unless we can make room for it. Could move the smelter. Where would I put the smelter? Let's do... Yeah, that makes the most sense. We'll do that. Texture. Set that up. Under a roof. Right, I gotta remove the roof first. I can add the roof back later. Positive play steel. A miscellaneous. Get this built now. Beautiful. That way we can just start shipping off some of this extra rice that we have, because 4,000 rice is kind of crazy. Go ahead and fill those up. Auto build transport pod. Yeah, you'll be able to find, because you fill up from here, if I remember correctly. Yep, good. Okay, so now we can load this up with rice. Oh, geez, all of the rice. Okay, so let's do other things first. We'll do jelly. We'll do all this random leather. Keep the alpaca wool in case we need to make more pants. Yeah, we'll sell the hyperweave. I know how good it is, but it's fine. Start making more Psychite tea if we don't need all of that rice. Just have tons of tea that we can trade off. We'll do 24 of these. Sell all the flake, all the yayo, all the wake up. Yeah, sell the go juice. Hopefully I don't regret that later. Sell some of the dye. Sure, we can sell that. Oh wait, no, we're gifting. We're not selling, we're gifting, so we don't want to do that, even though it'd be worth a lot to them. A lot of toxic weight packs we gotta get rid of. Archeon seed, we can sell that for actual money. Here, you guys can have some tox fish. You want some tox fish, right? Send him a Militor. Look what I found. All these clubs, you guys can have them. Not the flame bow. LMGs, not the EMP launcher. Not the Grim, not the monstrous bow, not the frag grenades. You can have one of the frag grenades. The Buffalo will... Hopefully we're close enough to actually send this to someone interesting. Get rid of this stuff. We'll sell that, not get rid of it. The exits are all worth a lot of money, but I don't know who buys it. Maybe... Okay, that fills us up a lot. Cool. Get rid of the tainted stuff. Let's fill up on random junk. Just getting rid of stuff we don't need anymore. Alright. Too much? Accept. Assign random stuff to it. That should be just fine. Are we near? I don't think we can reach them, so we might have to fly before we launch it. Finally, you detected an orbited space drone that may contain information about the Astro rifle. You have the code that will force it to... Oh, it's one of those again. Let's just accept it. We're probably not going to be able to do it. They usually send too large of a force for what we have. And it's pretty far away. Right next to the edge of the map. Enjoy, guys. Maybe we can just get an easier quest on the next one. I could call them. Ideology. Yeah, we can do these. We'll wait till after. Launch. Confirm. We can reach. Almost. Coalition of Dubai. Contents will be lost. Kalaslar. Slar. Coalition. Plus 87 for that. Yeah, we're just outside the range of them. Ah, it's a human raid. Our strategy would have worked this time. Oh no, we failed another quest. Whatever will we do? What are we doing right now? So we need to fly a little bit closer to them. We can just go ahead and leave, honestly. We don't need to be here anymore. 32%. Lifter's not on the ship. Get on the ship! We're leaving on a jet plane. That's probably copyrighted. Lands in some hot springs. Terraforming Scar. Oak Tree Grove. Hot Springs. That's cool. Let's go check out what that is. And 96 days is fine. Whoa. Now that's an interesting map. Tons of oak trees here. All right, that'll split the map pretty good for us. I don't see an ancient danger on this map. Could be buried somewhere. That's just regular slate. All right, confirm landing. Let's see where what's going on with this map. Overheated my grav engines. All right, so we're gonna be here for a whole week. Medical treatment needed. Gutworms. Okay. Launch this now. You guys aren't gonna load that stuff? Mech, lifter, constructoid. What's our wood supply? Wood supply is all right, but we can go ahead and get you and chop all this down. Go ahead and set this as a work zone. Now we got a work zone. Mechs are coming out. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. I wanted a dumping zone here, and then I wanted to create a work zone. Probably like this. Make sure I'm not going to the other side there. I don't really need to worry about components. Steel's okay. We'll have more wood after this, so we'll be fine as far as resources go. We are getting a little low on plasteel again, and gold. We can hit that stuff after. All right, we're just launching. I ain't got all day. We get plus 51 with the Imperium. I think that'll probably ally us. If not, it'll be close. Yep, one more time. Okay, load items. Let's go ahead and just... No, we're about to use a bunch of that on chem fuel, right? Probably. So let's do... You can have the smoke leaf joints. You can have the jade. You can have the slate blocks. I need to make some more granite. I think there's granite on this map. You can have the slate blocks. That's everything? That's everything. I don't know if that's going to be enough. It's too much. You know, just send it as is. Oh, and we have to get our Agrahand back out into the work zone, or else he's not going to do anything. Launch when ready. That needs to be loaded, right? It says it's complete. Another 3? That wasn't worth it. But it's fine. We're just getting rid of stuff. A boom rat. No, absolutely not, dude. Back to the wild you go. Stay out of my base. I don't need a boom rat in the same base as a nuclear bomb. It just sounds like a terrible day. Okay, we got another one of these, so let's load up. We're gonna start at the bottom here. Just gonna go right on up. Not the mech commander, not that, not the vac suit. Broken cataphract, you can have it. Normal prestige armor, we'll keep that. Honestly, you can have these ones. I don't need that many vac suits, you know? I'm one guy. 1, 2, 3, you can have those. Alpaca hat, you can have that. I want to keep all of that. You can have the LMGs. You can have the biocoded machine gun. I'm going to keep the spear. You can have... I need to go find those unfinished pieces and see who they're made by. Archeon Sea, Tech Print, Backstone, Sandstone. Here, you can have the extra sandstone too. Just to kind of fill up the transport pod. And then fill the rest up with food. 2,000 food to you? Sure. There we go. We're kind of wealth dumping a little bit, down from 200,000 a couple maps ago. Not that wealth really matters at this point. Saving Herta. Sorry, Herta, you're gonna be hurting. Slave ship. What you got for me? Always confuses me when my base flips around. I don't need any of you guys because I don't need more mechs at this exact second. Here, you can have the boom rat. I was gonna release him anyways. Arctic wolf is cool. Nutrimine, we can make more medicine. Let's see if we can afford that. I'll take those components too, because why not? And that medicine. Worth 3,000 to give away, but worth 120 to sell. Joish. I guess I'm giving it away. Only $77 for the Grim Chugger. I guess I'm giving that away too. Now we don't have enough for all this, so. We're gonna do 20, 40. I said 40. 50? 55? 55. Also sell. Oh, we can't sell it. That's not ours. That's theirs. Ours is in the closet. So grab light panels. Oh wait, I can sell the shield belt. That'll get me more. Sure, let's just do 80. You guys are all set. Are you loaded up yet? Or are they still loading? Looks like they're still loading. Aerial satellite. Don't care, don't care. We're waiting on the next quest for that. Don't care about that. We've only got one platform left on that. Hooray! They are attacking immediately. They are pretty sizable. Pretty sizable, I would say. And just to make sure, they're not breaching or anything, right? Nah, they're just normal. Oh, I forgot to bring everybody back inside. Retreat. Alright, constructor, you're probably not making it. Honestly, just fight back. Nice. Good hit on that one. Now they're all piled up again. Boom. Good hit. Those hunter traps are pretty good if you can get them piled up on a no collision. So if you could figure out how to stall them out before releasing them, you could get a really big boom in. Oh, you made it. Impressive. Never mind. Yeah, confirm anyways. I hope I sent that to the right place. I just kind of clicked. They're all done, Scorcher. You can come back inside now. Alright, we are allied with them finally. Not 100, but pretty close. Mech. Schedule. Go repair him. And go back inside. Mech, constructor, lifter. Go finish repairing him. Cold snap doesn't really bother us. Glad all that stuff went outside instead of inside. Scheduled, go to work zone. Please prioritize hauling that before it gets burned. Got another flame bow if I want it. Got a whole lot of flame bows. 18 flame bows to be exact. Grab this. That could be valuable. Grab it. Don't really need the pemmican, but we'll grab it, I guess. Exotic goods trader. We're finally getting traders again. That's wonderful. Alright, what you got for me? Components, advanced components. You got some Glitter World medicine we'll try and buy. Only 120 to you guys. Ooh, Nero Quake. That's a very nice little reset button. Oh my god, everything's gone to hell button. Help. Question is, can I make enough stuff to buy all of this? It's 300. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough. Oh, if I sell a bunch of my gold, we can. How much? Negative 200? Less. Negative 100. 150. Okay, we can do less than that because we can just use up our silver. A little bit less. A little bit more. There we go. Boom. Nero Quake, let's learn that immediately. It's a good day. Yeah, that might just save our lives. Find a discontinuity. I don't know. Discontinuity? There we go. Discontinuity in the psychic field and unfold it, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature in range will be outside a safe inner circle will be driven violently insane. How long? 5-day coma. So thankfully we do have the paramedic. We're just gonna have you go to sleep in there. Why just go to sleep where you are? Honestly. I don't know why you'd choose to stand on the dead bodies out of everything, but you do you. Okay, where am I going next from here? Wood, good. Steel, good. Could be better, but good. We need plasteel, so we can go ahead and turn this back on, unless we have a jump we can do already. Doesn't look like any of our old plasteel scans are there still. What about in space? Alright, none up here either. We gotta go right. How's our raid graph looking? I don't know if Cassandra operates the same way in space travel or not. I kind of feel like it messes with our algorithm. $43 outside. We gotta turn our heaters back on. Turn our ACs off. Go. House should get nice and toasty for us again. Load, do you have anything else I can give away? More insect jelly, a bunch of chem fuel. Is that extra chem fuel? Or is that just chem fuel? Oh, that's just because I'm loading a transport pod. This is in a trade. Alright, let's make less rice, more psychite. Let's do 3 bills, and then for this, we're actually... yeah, 300 is probably more than we'll ever need. Discovered launch site. Do I actually know its location? No, I need to find 2 more. A manhunter pack. Everybody come back inside. What is it of? Just 80 Scaria infested links. That's all. Meow. Alright, is there any reason that I'm staying on this map still? Not really. Oh, engine cooldown. 3.2 days till we can leave. We need to turn this back on so we can turn our machining back on. So we need some more plastiles and we need some more gold, so we'll go visit one of each of those. Maverick, you do not have many friends, I'm sorry. Okay. And that manhunter pack's still going, huh? Two more days. Oh, we ran out of granite for that. I forgot about that. I guess we could do them out of marble. Marble. Do these have any beauty? Style dominance is cool, but they have a negative beauty. That's disappointing. Armor stands should have a positive beauty rating. Oh, they do if you make them out of marble, not out of granite. Wait, this one doesn't have any. Gold or asteroid. We can go to space, I guess. That's fine. Is it the right direction? Yeah, it is. Nice. Yeah, we'll go there next. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, short flight there. Then we can actually go get our next grav core. Links are finally gone. That's good. How many more days we here for? Only 18 hours? No reason to start a project then. We'll probably get some steel while I'm here, but it's fine. Odyssey, hull. Okay, so we can still... Golden hull. How much does the golden hull have? Only 250. So it's mostly just like bragging rights to have a golden grab ship. Obviously, it tends to be the way all golden stuff is. Four more hours, so we can leave tomorrow after we eat. A praetor seeks your help. Extracted 4 prisoners. Intend to question them. They want me to keep the prisoners for 25 days. No. Give me something that's worth it and maybe, but like all of those rewards were garbage. 4 seconds. Let's go. Launch. Confirm. To space. I don't think I ever set up my trap tunnel again. We'll have to do that once we get to space. Oh, I forgot to save before we left too. Oh well. Hasn't crashed yet, so. No, I just want to zoom in on this part. We're here. Where is here? A little bit of gold there. Any more gold? A little bit of gold there. So, like, over, probably want to park here somewhere. Right, I think that works. Yeah, it gives me an entrance to the ship and an entrance to the trap tunnel. I'm gonna mine that. Probably mine that. Maybe grab some backstone while we're here too. Zone, expand, work area. That should be good. Mechs, constructoid, work, lifter, work. Agrihand, you're useless. Tunneler, go to work. Set to mine. I don't think there's any more. Let's double check. Gold. Oh, that's my gold. Gold ore, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's all the gold ore on the map that we can see. Mech, I gotta put my tunneler actually to work or else he won't do anything. And then we'll go ahead and mine this stuff as well. Hopefully he'll just mine that up so and you can get down there faster. We need to get this set up. Architecture, structure, fence. Get our burn tunnel back working. You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the astral rifle. Tribal village. Nice, that's the perfect one to go to. If you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna be living very long, sorry to tell you. I'm about to burn down your whole village for that terminal. Okay, loaded up on the gold. Beautiful. Oops. There we go. Burn tunnel's back and armed. Let's see, Constructoid. What are you doing? You're recharging. Perfect. Up to 541 gold. Do we want to grab Vaxstone while we're here? Well, we're honestly good on it. 340 plus 150 grab panels. Yeah, I don't think we actually need any more Vaxstone right now. So as soon as we're done getting that gold, I believe I have to go back to Earth before it'll let me accept this quest. Cannot accept this quest at the moment. So we need to go back to Earth. Do we have a playsteel mine down there that we can use yet as a landing point? No. So maybe we can get that before we go back. That way we can re-up our playsteel supply. Okay, Tunneler, you're all done. You can go back to sleep. Good work, sir. On the ship, though. No, not you. You. You guys are still constructing. I physically can't do any more panels. How long do I have to stay here? For another 1.8 days? Damn. We're actually out of marble for these. Security. Guess we do marble for now. Okay, that should fix that. Does this not work in space? You're refining. You know what? Stop. You stop doing that. That's a mech job. You do more important things. Like meditate between two workbenches. And sleeping. Those are very important jobs. And I guess I could just have my mech dig in and see if he could find more, but I don't really need more than 821 gold. We're finally scanning. We can leave in 14 hours. Food production's going fine. Chem fuel is fully loaded. Psychic Soothe on an asteroid. That's very kind of them. Flying squid is... Bro! Really? An asteroid smashed my spaceship. Okay, it didn't actually break the spaceship. It just replaced the tiles there. Because they're not actually there. Except for that one. Alright, we got all that silver. Tunneler, come back inside. I think we're ready to leave here. Oh, we've almost got a guaranteed scan. See, we got some cargo pods over here. Some patch leather, absolutely not. Breaking some guy named Axel out of a jail? Nope, that's not for us. Plasteel deposit, perfect. Yep, that's where we're going next. So launch the ship. It's just, I know it didn't say anyone was off the ship, but I just want to make sure. Okay, we're good. Launch it. Back to Earth we go. I hope that's not too close to them. Oh well. We're allies. They should forgive me for my trespass. Or whatever they say. Ancient launch site. Alright, land here, get the plasteel, accept the quest. Where is the plasteel? Playsteel, plasteel. Right there. Move to landing zone. Wait. There's natural Scaria guinea pigs on this map? Why are there natural Scaria guinea pigs on this map? We landed and there's natural manhunters on the map. That's interesting. I don't really know what to say about that, but okay. Orders, mine all of this. Zone, expand, work zone. Dumping zone. Cool. Where's my Scorcher? Yes, you can get it too. Get over here. Wow. It's a guinea pig. Just roll over it. Crazy. All right. Repair you. Mechs. Work. Send the constructors out as well. Wood is good. We don't need to send him out. Tunneler, go to work. Send to work. You're gonna repair him up afterwards. Yeah, we can get some more steel while we're here. Expand work zone. Go ahead and get these as well. Accept this quest. The village is right there. So that's where we'll fly to next. In how many days? 2 days? How long is this quest good for? No time limit appears. Looks like we can just go there and do it. Stone cutter, bills. How many marble do I have? Only 252. I'm gonna need way more than that, so we're gonna do unsuspend this forever. Mech